Alrighty. Early Access Hades 2. I did play a little bit of this game last night. I just could not hold myself and wait. There has been apparently a minor update since. I didn't really see what the update was. I'm still in my... still debating whether or not I want to restart for this stream. Yeah, I haven't gotten very far. I'm only 4 nights in. I really don't know what Grasp is. I apparently have been finding resources to increase it, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this one, and we're gonna make a new save, starting our adventure today.
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Yeah, I love all the time jokes in here, because we're killing time. See if I can do better this time. No resources in here.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay. Hold still.
Oh, I thought that slowed projectiles for some reason. It only slows the enemies themselves.
It's him.
Hello.
Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. I think I need to up the volume. Is there a way for me to up the voice acting? I'm gonna have to just up the main volume and lower everything else.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
God of Light. See, boons of Apollo. Music and poetry would both be void if life, of life, if not for him. So your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. I like that one. Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on nearby enemies. Which daze? Afflicted foes have 20% chance to deal no damage. 1 in 5 miss rate? Not bad. While I'm inflicted by daze. Lasts 9 seconds. That's pretty nice duration. While standing in your own cast, you gradually restore magicka. And I think you always want a method to restore magic.
I'll see if I need theirs. You'll regret this. They're slowing down.
Oh. So by default, the cast locks them in place temporarily. It does no damage.
You see?
Unless you charge it up with your magic. Then it will deal damage at the end of it. Okay, now I want more ashes to start off with. Oh,
Return to Shadow now.
time cannot be stopped. Oh,
Back already.
one of the other settings I need to check is if there's a god mode. Like in the original. There is a god mode. I liked the god mode. Instantly makes you tougher, more so whenever you fail. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Try this if you find you're struggling, want to focus on the story, or any reason. And I will turn on my timer display for runs. Aim assist while attacking automatically lock onto foes in range. Yeah, that was actually pretty good in the original. I liked it. Yep. Hex and interact. Haven't had Hex yet then. Down gift. Wait, which one was Hex then? That was right trigger is Hex. Right bumper is interact. But right trigger is also gift. Okay. Right bumper is salute. Yep, done that a lot. Right trigger is the altar. Y to rarefy. Shadows. Don't know what that is yet. Get me not. Boon info. I love that they've added the boon info screen. Button labels automatic. Go against the grain with button labels of your choosing. Keyboard and mouse. Type A, type B, type C. Yeah, automatically detected. Oh, I don't have a screensaver, so that doesn't much matter. And of course, transmitting data because I want to help fine-tune this amazing game by an absolutely amazing studio. I've always loved Supergiant games. I'll try that. Optionally, press and hold to attack continuously. I do generally prefer a brighter cursor. And I want to turn off screen shake. That always makes me nauseous. And we're good to go. Merged resistance plus 20%. And then I believe that will go up every time I die.
See what I get for staying out all night, Frunos.
Frenos, you cutie!
Mwah.
Ma.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
What the Titan took from
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay if I call you witch like that?
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
you. Dora.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
There you are. Come here. Time forced our hand, Melinoe. Nary soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less. But you accomplished something of great import.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started. What is it I accomplished?
You're here to speak of it. Recovered in body, if not in spirit. You've not failed, merely begun. Thus may you learn, grow stronger, and complete your task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah, the Kronos.
Be well, Headmistress.
And you, Melinoe. This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use, and I've unsealed the silver pool as well. We shall await your safe return. May moonlight guide you.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Tough times. Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
Your skepticism's duly noted.
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
Hail. Tell me
Hail.
you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Thank you, Odysseus.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you. We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
Yeah.
My altar.
And this is why I wanted to collect Ash.
The sorceress.
Okay, so while you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 2 seconds. Oh, and the subtitle, or the text, left to her own devices. She learned to confront the world on her own terms. Plus 20% damage to foes in your casts. so that makes it more a reason to put them in. After you exit a location, restore 2 health, or twice that if you have no more than 30% health. Recovering some health, definitely good. Even the underworld itself struggled to contain him. Such was his lust for life. And since I've only got 1 ash left, nothing I can afford.
That'll do.
Disciples, attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
Yay!
A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20!
Commander Skelemius, sir.
Disciples, watch and learn. Again. All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going. The path to perfection, I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
That's the only problem to the auto attack, is you won't engage an Omega attack until you completed a whole cycle. And it automatically goes into the Omega attack once you complete it. So, yeah, I'm going to have to turn that off. Okay. Play? No. Nice. Disability. But now, it automatically goes into the Omega cast if you hold it.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
Yep, once I can mine up some silver, I can get these alternate weapons. But I don't have a pickaxe to mine silver yet, so that doesn't matter.
Much more than just this staff bathing in there. Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Yeah, this is the first of the major spoilers that I encountered.
Grandmother.
Strikes deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Your sprint forms a cyclone around you that lingers after you stop. Cyclone. A vortex that makes foes 20% slower, and their ranged shots 60% slower. Last for 3 seconds. Let's try that.
All of you gather round. Got you. This is my father's realm.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
Gather some psyche.
You dare. A gift.
10 psyche. And we're able to check our inventory to see how much psyche and ashes we have, as well as the entire log of things that have been said so far. Continue with Demeter.
For what you did to me.
Okay, that cyclone is making dealing with the worms so much easier,
This message.
because their projectiles are normally super fast. Very annoyingly so. The freeze. Affected foes are stopped for 2 seconds, can be reapplied after 10 seconds. Remaining inactive for 1 second, rapidly restore magic until you act. Your Omega cast deals bonus damage and follows you, even as you start to channel it. Listen, hold it. Yeah. That could be really cool. Okay, let's try this. Okay, and then I position it to make it so that it's where I want it to explode. All right. That was a stupid move on my part. That almost got me killed.
Can't recover here. Need to
Raise
press
my
on.
health or raise my magic? Given the state of my health, I need more health.
Whalers.
Hate these guys.
No!
Yeah.
Return to Shadow now.
Especially when they have armor, they chase you so fast and wail right at your face.
Phrynos, you there? You know what they say, Phrynos. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. You stay right there, okay?
Didn't mean to attack Phrynos. Phrynos is a good little froggy.
Who dares?
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me? A scourge upon your bloodline for resummoning me, witch!
Hey, everything okay there, Mel?
Oh, yes, Dora. It's just... I should have gone farther that time. I'll give more notes on your haunting later, all right?
Oh, sure.
This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
I was hoping she'd say something new. Oh.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, Headmistress.
Yeah, unfortunately I didn't find any Molly on my trip, so I won't be able to make...
Last night I dreamt of this.
Won't be able to make the pickaxe yet. The pickaxe, obviously necessary for collecting steel. Apparently it's also used for gathering Psyche, but I didn't encounter any Psyche mining on my previous play.
We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the Headmistress, not me.
Ugh.
Odysseus out checking on reports. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
And nothing changes from talking with him.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
After you exit... while you have less than 100% magic, your attack and special deal 30% more damage. But I don't have enough ashes for that. Let's go with the Titan to have more health and... Oh, no, that's 7. I only have 6. Deal 30% damage to foes in your cast. Yep.
The Furies.
That one. Your sprint is 20% faster. That'll be helpful. I can afford it. For now, the Furies. In the deepest reaches, 3 are feared as the god of the dead himself. So I can deactivate these? Oh. Oh, I see. That's what they're talking about, grasp. I can only store 6 more points worth of these things during a run. So I have to choose which ones are active. And presumably I'll be able to get like 4 more segments, maybe? 3 or 4?
Better prepared. The Silver Pool.
Yep, still don't have silver, so I can't unlock anything yet.
Ah, there she is again at last. Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
All right, back out I go.
Farewell, Commander. The Trident Sigil.
If I had a pick, I'd be able to collect the silver here. But I didn't find the molly to make the pick.
You're one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
My long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
The raw might of a crashing wave, a simple manifesting of his awesome strength. Attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Your special hits foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Your Omega cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking foes away. I think I like that.
May all our enemies drown.
Near all of the near-endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out. Looks like a new path out. Be gone.
Oh.
That's settled.
No, Molly. There's Molly.
A centaur heart. Let me see.
Yep, don't have a fishing rod. Or ashes. Ow. Have I expressed how much I hate those worms? Those definitely look like they should do something, but...
Whalers. Remember me? flame sigil. I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Hestia. I love the design on her. It's like she's wearing a cage for, like a forge cage. Yeah, she's just too hot to handle. Eldest, most reclusive Olympian has fire in her heart. Her attacks inflict scorch. Heat from flame, or heat from fire, fire from heat. Flame Flourish. Your specials inflict scorch. 15 scorch damage. The scorch do. Afflicted foes take 40 damage accrued from this every 1 second. So it would only do the maximum, so it's up to 40 damage every 1 second that you've stacked onto them with your attacks or special. Your Omega special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses 10 more magic. Go with the regular.
That almost burns.
Yes. Ooh, bones.
All back to dust.
That's right, you can use the terrain to kill foes too.
Always need bones, just not precisely now. Farther than last time.
Bones can be traded in for...
A root stalker. Got to move.
Ooh! I have never faced this enemy. Yep. Kinda thought the root stalker would kill me.
I'll get that root stalker. I've faced root stalkers before. It's like I drew a blank out there. You're always here for me.
Who dares? Ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Dora.
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
But Melinoe is not sure she's cut out for killing Kronos.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Ah, you're here. What troubles you, Melinoe? Your brow is furrowed, not with fierceness, but with doubt. The one emotion we cannot afford.
Headmistress, it's just... I'm struggling to muster the rage I should feel. I'm tasked with slaying a Titan I do not even know, to avenge a family I cannot remember.
Your feelings never lie to you. 'Tis their origins that may deceive. You feel no rage? Then you are in control. Tell me, do you question the need to complete our task?
No, Headmistress. Treachery against the House of Hades cannot go unpunished.
Just so. Center yourself on that.
Must be an incantation that can help. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will.
So mote it be.
It is done.
Okay. Bones of the dead remain a valuable commodity to those who know their secret. The wretched broker, a sales shade that once served the treasury of the House of Hades.
By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
There.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Always like the broker. What do I need for Fate Invocation? I need silver, which I can now gather, ashes, and 2 molly.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe. Hail, broker.
Okay, so I can buy ashes, psyche, and fate fabric if I have enough bones. Haven't encountered fate fabric, but I have seen things that it requires. Okay, so I have 20 psyche and I have 8 ashes.
Farewell.
I'm gonna leave that for now.
Again. They're not going to help you, you know. The Fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way.
Greetings.
Inquiry for you, Odd. When was the last reported sighting of a root stalker out in the woods?
See, that's the sort of inquiry I'd expect from somebody who sighted a root stalker out in the woods very, very recently. So there's still something rotten in Erebus, then?
Unfortunately, yes. Death to Kronos, sir.
You'll get him yet.
You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away.
Okay, so
The Altar of Ashes.
with 8 ashes, I think it is. Yep, I have 8 ashes. For 7, I could get that. If I go back and buy 2 more, I could get the sprint. Or 2 more to get bonus damage when my omega, or when my magic isn't full. It seems like
Titan.
more likely to survive. The Titan. He stole from gods the gift of fire, for mortals. Thus he suffered, but grew strong. That would be... What was his name? Prometheus. I wonder if Prometheus is going to come up in this story. The eternity set forth each night with one death defiance. Cool. Yeah, some of these are getting expensive in their grasp costs.
Very well. There's something new here. The Crescent Pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
It shall serve you well. She's here, now watch and learn. The craft you seek to master takes its toll. But not for long. Your magic power's gonna come right back by the time you get to the next place you're going. So use it. No point bottling it up.
Anything new here?
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Not really.
I am ensnared. That stick has got some heft.
Heading out.
Back out we go.
The Heart Sigil. Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Somehow they made her even sexier than in the original. Flutter Strike. Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Which because I'm using the staff, not such a good idea. Yeah. Oh. Mortals can perhaps survive without power, but without it, cannot truly live. Flutter Flourish. Your special deals more damage to nearby foes. No. Glamour Gain. In each encounter, one foe is always weak. You gradually restore magic near weak foes. I don't particularly like that one, but I also don't want either of the others, so...
I've much to learn from her, I think. There's some raw silver I can use.
That's a decent rate of increase.
Let's head this way this time. More coming.
Oh, forgot to pick up the ashes.
Ash of the Dead.
Fire magic or talk with Hestia? Hestia. Oh yeah, if you destroy these trees, it will launch it in the direction of whoever you... or it... yeah, launch it in the direction you destroy it.
Olympus.
You bear the gift of Aphrodite, don't you there? You know, she's much, much older than she looks. Appearances are everything to her. Whilst, as for me, I'm about hotness of a different sort.
I'm really liking Hestia. She's so cute!
She's suggesting an exchange.
Rapidly restore magic, but you have 20% less health. Special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses 10 magic. Yeah, I'll take the trade.
Flame of the hearth. I'll send you to your graves.
Oh.
Rest for now in peace.
More Molly. And increase my health.
One left.
Huzzah.
This one again.
Oh. Yeah. Finally broke through her shield.
Foul spirit.
Malinoe, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Your specials deal more damage and inflict ice. So, very much fire and ice this run. Your sprint forms a cyclone around you. That's very helpful. After you enter a location, prime a barrier that absorbs 1 instance of damage. So it would cost 15 primed magic. That basically, I believe, means that when I enter the new location, 15 of my mana will be automatically spent, so that it will absorb 1 instance of damage.
I see.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Yeah?
Silk cocoons. Who's there?
Silver around. Okay, so increase my magic or get Aphrodite's help. Aphrodite.
Should be the last of them. Olympus. In the name of Hades.
Your casts drag foes in and inflict weak. Whenever you use 30 magic, create a health throb. Hurt throb. An explosive projectile that revolves around you. Expires after 20 seconds. When you exit a location, restore 100% if you have not lost too much. Minimum health required 80%. Weak damage reduction 20%. Good foes deal at least 10% less damage. Expose in and inflicts weak. That's even my regular cast, not just my Omega cast. Interesting.
This must be love. I'm getting getting farther. Be again at peace.
Whew.
Keep going.
Over. More help. Okay. That's the wrong place. Oh.
Now for the last one.
I guess it wasn't as wrong a place as I thought. Any resources? Nope. Still focusing on ashes.
Not now.
Estia, you're a godsend. Godsend. Whatever.
A palm of power.
This is gonna be a boss fight after. Okay. Past dragon foes. 25% damage reduction. Sprint cyclone damage increase, yes.
These still grow in the underworld.
Okay. See if I can beat the first actual boss.
Headmistress.
There she is. Welcome to the edge of Erebus. Well done, Milinoe.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate. I could not have reached this point without your guidance.
And in turn, you shall not pass this point without a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy. Star-crossed flames, awaken! Threefold.
Little chip damage with this cyclone. But it's all I'm able to reliably do without getting hit. Oh.
You're clearly unprepared as yet.
Yeah.
How long has it been? 3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Ready or not, hence I go. I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos. Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look.
You'll find her yet.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Oh, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
There. Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Oh. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh? Over there. There you are. Got you again.
Deceptive.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. It reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate, and I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly?
Truly.
Death to Kronos. All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? Don't let me get you down.
Hey.
Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. I would never store fungus with herbs. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat.
Is a different statement.
Where are you, Headmistress? I've had these in my head for long enough.
Update the wretched broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Grants +1 nectar. Many traditions are difficult to break, and the Olympians' gift-giving custom is one. Whoa.
Great tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be. Broker, you've expanded your shop. Could make a lovely gift.
Reagents and things. Pretty darn useful.
I'm ready. Hear me, Selene, if you so desire. Aid me in finding that which I require. So mote it be.
And Fate Invocation will still require 2 Molly, which I just used one of. Now let's buy a nectar.
Here are the bones.
Back early. Wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. Was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you've such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Come, I know how dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started. Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
The darkly splendorous Melinoe attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us.
Anything new from you?
May you have pleasant dreams. Wisdom of the ages.
If I took this, I couldn't use it, and I don't have enough anyway. You're at less than 100%, plus 30% damage. Defiance. Sprint 20% faster. Let's go for
Swift runner.
Oh! It gets bigger! Swift runner, those who attempt to confront the greatest of the Greeks merely met his spear. The fates set forth each night with one reroll can alter location rewards. Yeah, I didn't know that this expanded.
Ready.
That makes a lot more sense.
I'd store my keepsakes here if I had any.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there.
Much deeper than it looks.
The Tablet of Peace. Cost 5 of my 6 silver and 5 psyche. And it'll let me collect shades for gathering psyche, which is used for increasing my grasp, which seems to be how many of my tarot cards I can have active at once. Fishing rod, that's going to require bronze and fate fabric. And the silver spade. The dig for mystery seeds and a variety of useful reagents or other items. It is said to uncover only that which Gaia willingly bestows. Mystery seeds may grow to become one of several different kinds of valuable plants. Rod of Fishing. Poseidon himself anointed this device and authorized its use. Crescent pick. Its engraving suggests the humility and restraint expected of its bearer. The Tablet of Peace. Some shades are incapable of deceit. Fewer still are fit to join the cause. But before Tablet of Deceit, I want the Sister Blades. The Sister Blades, Lim and Oros, serve the unseen and are never separated.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, Sister Blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament.
And the Witch's Staff. Discura, also called the Staff of Dusk, grows stronger in obscurity. Whereas the Moonstone Axe, Zorepht, was to be a labyrinth so broad as could conceal the moon herself. The umbral flames, the flames of Ignium, burn with an extraordinary light that does not pierce the dark. Requires 3 cinder, which cinders, I noticed, are earned from beating the boss. Hecate in this case. But I still want to use the pick.
The Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
Do make good use of that.
So now I've unlocked the tablet, but I want to use the pick right now.
And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
So, gift giving is no longer just nectar and remember nectar and ambrosia. There must be other gifts as well. And you have to choose who to give what to.
Commander, though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar, unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander.
Luckier tooth?
All your training's gonna be for naught if you don't use it in a fight. Say I'm chasing after you with a club and you want to get me to stay put. Let's see you cast a circular binding over here. I'm stuck. Over here, I must go. The things that I have seen.
My keepsakes.
Luckier tooth. After you fall to 0, automatically restore 51 health once this night.
The tooth.
Galemia.
Ready or not, hence I go. The lightning sigil. The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
For attacks, inflict blitz. Blitz. First, after taking 120 damage, inflicted foes get struck by lightning. Last 3 seconds. So it takes 120 damage and then deals 80 more. I do have really rapid attack, but that doesn't as much matter because it has to get to 120 damage. That's interesting way of balancing that. Our Omega Cast also causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike one foe at a time. Gradually restore magic, but your total amount is reduced by 70%. +4 every 1 second. Oh yeah.
Lord Hunkle's Titan-killing strength.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
Oh.
I'd not expected this one.
Oh, there's a kind of crosshair over which one I'm gonna teleport to.
Damn it. My reagent sensing incantation took effect. Vitality. I can't. For me.
Finally tracked you down.
I know that voice.
One
Nice
down.
shot.
Here, patch up.
A soul tonic.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
Artemis!
Greater focus. Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. Here's what I have.
She moves through the woods like a flash of silver, lethal to her prey. Foes with at least 80% or health or 80% armor may take critical damage. Plus 10% chance. Critical, a devastating blow that deals plus 200% damage or greater. Your foes in your casts may take critical damage from your attacks. quite a bit of setup for not much chance. After you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. Or 10% more damage for 2 seconds after a dash on the ones I have to charge up. It seems really weirdly finicky. Not enough time.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting. Out of my sight.
Whew. Okay. Get her gift.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your offering, and have something for you as well.
A gift from grandmother.
Early sheaf.
You could have informed us, informed me, whilst you grew supple and strong in the witch's care. Yet knowing Hecate, she must have deemed the risk too great. I understand. I'll try to understand.
She's growing so much from where she was last game. Deal more damage and inflict freeze. But it can only be applied after 10 seconds. Reapplied. Your casts repeatedly damage in the area and inflict freeze. Your sprint... Oh, Cyclone. I just love Cyclone. I really need to try the others, though, because if the Fate Prophecies are anything like the previous game, that's going to be super helpful. I am so gonna die here if I am not exceptionally careful. Whew. Daedalus.
aidless hammer.
Yeah. His surpassing skill as craftsman and inventor was well recognized. Your specials return to you. 50% damage. Breaking foes. Distancing your specials. Deal plus 15% damage, and each hit bounces toward up to 2 more foes. Your attacks deal 200% damage striking from behind. Try this one.
My blades grow sharper still. You again. Vanquished.
Go for more bones.
Some bones for later use.
The underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong. Next. Soul tonic.
More health for me. And boss fight time.
The clearing isn't far.
Greetings, witch.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
By your undead hand?
I require no convincing, Malinois, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Caught out! Careful now. Arise, sisters. Beware.
The real one.
Let's see you evade this. Burn. Good. My favorite
Look at my sheep! Ah!
Come on, Malinois. Fire. How about this? Make the kill. Enough.
Yeah.
You fought with diligence and with ferocity, but surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Game
The
1.
fire-stepping princess stands alone.
No resources together. Proceed down.
The pathway's down. Beginning descent.
That's
That
new.
singing.
Hmm.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another. Countless dead ends, one way through.
Okay. Demeter.
Let's begin. Lurkers.
Okay, those guys blow up.
Can't do it. Satisfactory. Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay. Attack deals more and inflicts freeze. Specials deal more and inflict freeze. Mega attack deals more damage. It uses more.
For my mother. Pinheads. Bound.
Oh!
Return to
Pinhead's
Shadow
got me.
The Dark Princess reveals her deepest fears only to a stoic old amphibian, which long ago hopped into her tent and into her heart.
Wonder if it's Hecate's familiar that she's been telling everything to.
Only the deepest fears for you, Phrenos. You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now. Hmm.
Let me shut the door. Dog is barking. Also forgot to grab water for my stream, so at least grabbing a drink before I proceed.
Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally, as far as I know, so...
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
Whoa, your. She's always referring to your in here instead of my. That makes me really wonder if she's actually who she's claiming to be. Is she actually the daughter? Huh. I think I know what it is. I think this is the body of the daughter, but not the same soul inside. She actually did die during the attack. Someone else is inside.
Rise and shine.
Headmistress, I found Artemis out there. I'd not expected her so soon, but then, she's quick. Speaking of which, what of Hermes? Any word?
Alas, not yet. However, those two are resourceful and discreet. And Olympus remains none the wiser to our long-standing connection with them, if that is your concern.
My concern is their safety. May Hermes soon discover what exactly Kronos is scheming and return, though I know we can ill afford to wait.
No, we cannot. Hermes convinced me of that.
One, please. Be well.
Give that to Hecate.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
The hounds.
Your
Hounds of
silver wheel.
heck.
I can have this?
I'm noticing all of these letters on things. Very curious.
Moonlight, guide us.
All of us.
Ah. The good witch there noted you were able to vanquish her in a full-on contest. Impressive stuff. You get much farther?
I did. Down to the chambers near the bottom of the sea. Strange music echoing all through the place. I wasn't prepared.
Strange music, huh? Reminds me of when... Oh, I'll spare the tales for another time. You've enough on your mind, I can tell.
Odysseus and the Sirens. Yep.
I got you this.
And Nemesis isn't here.
What say the cards this eve?
Forth each night with +1 change of fate. You can alter location rewards. Death's Defiance, I don't have enough grasp for that. Unseen, I don't have enough grasp for that. Hunters. While you have less than... yeah, I can afford that. Others I might be willing to sacrifice for... Not that I have that.
The Unseen.
Grasp limit reached. Your new Arcana card requires more grasp than you have available, so it cannot be activated yet. You may use the gauge in the top right corner to increase your grasp or deactivate other cards.
I lack the grasp for this.
Requires 40 psyche, I have 35. Okay.
Ready for more. Something new there.
After you use magic, restore it over 3 seconds, up to a total of 1,000 this night. Whoa. So, yeah, it's kind of a on a battery. Not quite exactly free because it takes 3 seconds. Okay. And what's my other keepsake? Oily Sheaf. A boon of Demeter is likely. You can rarefy her common blessing once this night. Verify. When choosing boons, press Y to boost the rarity of one that isn't already too rare. That's an interesting description. Blessings from the gods are extraordinary by nature, but this is the garden variety.
The silver wheel. What secrets lie within?
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night.
Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend. The old storage case. So, it's an heirloom from my family?
That it is, and for as long as I can recollect. Look upon it knowing that the burden which you bear, you need not bear alone. Plus it'll keep your keepsakes all in one handy spot.
A symbol of the gift-giving custom of Olympus, then. A tradition that now falls to us.
Yep.
Yep. Simple man, Scalonius.
I go. Moonlight.
Ooh. Alini?
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Oh. That's different.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you. Your choice?
Gifts of the moon. She is her silver chariot. She, in her silver chariot, conceals ferocious power. Your hex launches a seeking projectile that inflicts morph on up to 10 susceptible foes. After spending 140, after using enough magic while foes are near, press right trigger to invoke the moon's might. Morph. Inflicted foes turn into harmless critters. Lasts for 8 seconds. Crescent Moonglow. This hex has no special bonuses. The sheer might of the moon shall have to suffice. Lunar Ray. Your hex fires a beam that deals up to 1,200 damage over 3 seconds. Half Moonglow. Hex has a greater potential. It gains +1 upgrade from your next Path of Stars. Or Path of Stars, K. Your hex makes everything else move 80% slower for 5 seconds. This hex has the most potential. It gains +2 upgrades from your next Path of Stars.
Twilight Curse.
Together we shine.
Together we shine. You fought beautifully.
Oh. Didn't realize she was giving me a free use of...
I see something for you.
Silver. Stay where you are. Focus, Mel.
The river Cocytus winds through endless misty passageways, the wailing souls within its languid waters, all denied their eternal rest.
Reminds me of home.
Oddly enough, it feels so weird, the fact that I'm not being able to spend enough.
Wretches.
Oh. Such a weird feel to the way things are spent here. Okay, your hold attack to strike 50% faster, but cannot use Omega attack. You channel plus 40 into your special to deal plus 300% damage in a larger area. After you slay a foe with your Omega attack, restore 5 health. Ooh. Healing mechanics are always nice. Sure.
My staff.
No. Someone to talk to, I assume?
Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And again. Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft, warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. Oh!
doing here, besides tramping all over my webs, that is? Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
He's adorable!
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Emerald dress. On a plus 50 armor outfit. Special look and bonus that lasts until armor is depleted from taking damage. Makes you restore 2 health whenever you exit a location. So basically, until I've taken 50 damage, I will restore 2 health. Resting. Which I am currently 11 down on. Lavender dress. On plus 30 outfit that makes you channel faster.
Do
you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
What a sight you are.
I do like it.
To your success.
Ensnared. It's Poseidon.
When first I heard our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second-born of Hades and his queen, I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Your attacks hit foes with a splash that knocks other foes away. Your sprint deals damage on impact and knocks foes away, but uses 5 per hit. Interesting. You strike your foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear. Spirit bubbles restore 20 magic when you touch it.
They'll drown. Return to dust. Where to? some nectar. There.
I really wish I could save those between sessions.
My keepsake expired.
Okay, so my magic isn't going to be replenishing on its own anymore.
Good.
I only have 8 armor left. Your attacks hit foes. Oh. This makes that stronger.
We've been locked in conflict with Kronos for so long that we've begun to doubt that anything can meaningfully change. I wonder, Flower, can you truly rid us of this blight?
Specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. Cast repeatedly, deal damage in the area. Omega cast deal bonus damage and follows you. That was not as helpful as I had anticipated. I like that one.
Cold comfort.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her, and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
Okay.
There you are. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, Headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident. Crossed flames burn! Three against one.
My silk.
Look now upon the moon. Night bloom. have more hexes up my sleeve. Divide and strike.
Yeah.
Apologies, sisters. Total eclipse. More beasts to go around.
Oh.
Consider the mistakes you made, Malinoi.
So close.
So blasted close.
Really was.
The headmistress got me again, Phrynos. But I won't back down. Come here, you little bug.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Malenoi nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor. All that you lost is all that you are, as headmistress would say.
How much of the previous things were quotes from headmistress rather than her talking about, rather than a proposed spirit, as I was saying, talking about the princess she's inhabiting?
You fought well. Much is expected of you. The pressure that you feel, you never speak of it, and yet full well I know it's there. Your constant companion.
I can hardly distinguish between pressure and faith anymore. My entire life has led to this, and all of you are counting on me. Are you truly so certain in my inevitable success, headmistress?
Pressure and faith are intertwined, 'tis true. Ever in conflict. Should the pressure utterly prevail, out comes despair. Only then do we truly falter.
You didn't answer my question. The combined might of the gods was not enough to stop Kronos before. And you know the fates are unpredictable. My success is not a certainty.
My faith is not in outcomes, 'tis in you. And I've enough of it to last. Should you find yours lacking, I shall always spare you some of mine.
Thank you for believing in me.
No need.
Back in one piece.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Your trusty Knucklebones. Thank you. May moonlight guide us.
We'll get through this. Nemesis has been in an especially foul mood of late. Anything I should know about?
I was going to ask you the same. She sought my task, but that's nothing new. Though she's been clashing with Headmistress more and more.
Shame it's been this way. Personally, I'd rather have divine retribution with me than against. I reckon you can't just smooth things over with her, can you?
I have my doubts.
Up and about. Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence. You all look like you're being fed your share. Rest easy, son of Nyx. What is my path?
Indeed.
I can do this.
Okay, I gained 2 more. Also charges up automatically as though you used 2 every 1 second. Cool. After every 5 locations, gain +3 health max and +3 magic max. The 4th each night, right. They're starting to cost cinders. Awakening. Activate cards that use 1 grasp through 5 grasp. After every 5 locations, Awakening. Cards that use 0 grasp and auto-activate, but only if their condition is met. Okay, so I would have to have a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. And then I would get the Centaur automatically. So that's 15 grasp. I don't even have enough grasp to have everything active at once. Good to know. And I don't have any ashes. Remember what I spent it on.
The cards know. The arms of night.
Yeah, what about them? Oh, silver spade.
The silver spade. You're mine.
A trusty tool indeed. Everybody at attention. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, it was way more glorious than that.
May moonlight guide us.
Moonlight, yeah.
Moonlight, yeah. Yeah, that's what's totally guiding me.
Expanding my collection.
Bones. The next Guardian loses 5% health. You take 15% less damage from Guardians. Mighty foes identified by lengthy life bars with their names on them. I think we do want more silver. Well, I want to see what those are, really.
Commencing. The blacksmith sigil.
Ooh. Hephaestus?
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
Got a robot leg. The incomparable arms and armor that he fashions are prized even. Your specials occasionally create a blast that deal 400 damage in the area. Okay. After you sprint for 1 second, use 10 magic to create a blast that deals damage to nearby foes. 200 damage, okay. You take 10% less damage. Restore some magic whenever you take damage. Oh, restores 50 magic on taking damage. Ooh. But I'm going to take the epic one.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
Okay, so it's not exactly super common, but it is quite a big boost. Oh, it's based on a timer. Blast recharge time. I didn't notice that.
Excellent stuff.
Now I can do it once every 14 seconds instead of every 16. Okay.
Come. Back. Is that all? The final reinforcements. Ashes.
Need some abilities.
Oh. Hestia.
I'm pleased to know you and Hephaestus get along. That one is often on his own, as though my flames are all the company he needs. He's not the worst of sorts as we gods go.
Okay, sprint destroys most ranged shots near you. It inflicts scorch on foes fired. Rapidly restore magic, but for less health. I'm gonna take this.
Let's begin. Go haunt some other glade.
That was really easy since I was able to delete her projectiles and basically send each one of them back as a bit of heat damage.
Hear me, on my authority.
Attacks inflict scorch, which on enemies that don't send as many projectiles, that can be a lot better. Hold cast to aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. The binding circle forms there. Interesting. Your special also charges a fiery projectile, but uses more magic. Okay. And you don't even have to wait for it to fully charge for the destructive version.
Arachne was here. Damn. There. Could make a run for it.
Didn't have to do that extra fighting. Just wanted to. Who am I going to talk to? Arachne.
Divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day. One more time. Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus, rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Hello again.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Armor makes you channel faster. Armor makes you restore mana. Armor that grants coin on location exit. Gold crowns. Trade for valuables. Lose any you might not spend when you return each night.
Well, what do you think?
I think I like it.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, I need both Psyche and Ashes. Which one do I actually have? 10 Ashes and 5 Psyche. Need a lot more of both, really.
Goodbye for now.
You again.
Have to remember that enemies in my cast also take more damage.
Woods take you. can't.
Oh, right, I don't have the pick. I have the shovel.
Stop.
Really love this ranged cast. So useful. Ooh, a hex.
I draw you down, O Moon.
Oh, I should have given her...
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice. Behold my light.
Okay. Hex raises one random slain foe from this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. Hex makes you rise up to crash down on the target area for 200 damage. Okay. Your Hex makes everything else slow for 80% for 5 seconds. I want to try this crash down. And looks like I can aim it.
Prompt as ever. You bear the wheel trinket I bestowed. I once used it to hone my craft. May it now help you do the same.
This wheel, a labyrinth with no beginning and no end. Pathways that circle back upon themselves, like Erebus.
Like life itself. 3 stages intertwined. Let us go through the stages now.
He's got some abs.
Crossed flames!
One's real.
Face all of me. Selene tests your will. Join me, sisters. Triple divide. Twilight curse. Selene smite you. Well done. That's quite enough.
Aha! Finished it off with a hex.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft. Return to Shadow now.
I passed the test. Cinder.
Into the waters. Oh, almost.
Molly. Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
Very similar voice to Chaos.
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
And the art looks so much like David Bowie. Which Chaos did too. I don't think it's the same. I think it's the same voice actor. Could still be the same character though.
That song again.
Within the sobbing, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Gift for Hestia? Yeah.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Hestia is like the grandmother I wish I had.
Well, look at you, making me offerings. Such hospitality. And while I throw most customs to the flames, the old exchange of gifts is one that I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Something from Auntie Hestia. In the name of Hades.
Axe inflict scorch. Casts repeatedly inflict scorch. That won't replace my hammer thing, I don't think. Special... Oh wait, no. Casts is the one on the ground. Everything that stays in the cast zone will keep getting scorched. Alright. Controlled burn, your Omega special also launches a fiery projectile for +10. Yeah, let's do that one.
Here goes. Serpents.
I didn't realize that guy was still alive. What?
As expected.
Plus 30. Okay, so... yeah, breaking that is what makes the steam.
Shellbacks.
Not quite what I wanted to do.
Vaporized. Aphrodite.
Oh, gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
Your attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Not with this weapon, I don't want that. Your casts drag foes in and inflict weak. Yeah. Each encounter, one foe is always weak. Restore mana when near weak foes.
My heart.
Might as well spend the obols I have. Or crowns. Needs just not be destroyed? Okay.
That breathing. I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job, having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
A possible exchange.
Okay, so this would trade Flutter Flourish 2. What do I currently have there? Controlled Burn. Launch the fiery projectile. Costs more. Deals blast damage. Okay. Your special deals more damage to nearby foes. Doesn't really fit this, though. With this weapon, she wants to be at range. Let's try this Heartthrob thing. I haven't seen that before.
This feeling, oh.
What is that again? It destroys most ranged shots near you and inflicts Scorch on foes that fired. And I've upgraded it to 2 Scorch damage per projectile. It just keeps going. Huh.
Be safe, Lord Charon. accept this message.
Your attacks occasionally create a blast that deals 200 damage in the area. So that's a regular attack. Right? That recharges every 12 seconds. Okay. Your attacks and specials deal bonus damage to armor. Very helpful. If you take damage during your attacks or specials, they are stronger if they hit. I think I want armor piercing.
My silver's come alive. Pinheads. Huh.
Oh.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah, I lost a lot of health there. Mistakes were definitely made.
Pathetic.
Ah, yeah. I stood in that steam way too long.
I think I made a few mistakes back there, Phrynos.
Yeah.
Ooh. Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning, so... Huh, I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you.
Good morrow.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos. You have gone far, Malinoi, and you bested me. Gave me quite a scrape at that. There is much left to be done. But you are learning.
Thank you, Headmistress. Although I know that I could not have bested you had you held nothing back.
You know? Why do you self-impose such limits on your capability? Alter your thoughts. I shall see you again out there.
Well, kind of does know, because you didn't die. So you could have kept fighting.
Yes, Headmistress.
If you truly held nothing back, you wouldn't have ended when you did.
The Arms of Night seek something more from me.
A fated intervention, gathering of ancient bones. Requires the lime. The random main weapon each night to have grave thirst, granting bones after each location. Each night, one of the nocturnal arms nearby the silver pool shall take on death-like pallor. Flourishing soil. Create 2 soil spots after growing nightshade and other plants. Grants 1 seed. In 5 time, grow into noxious plants. Bounties of Gaia are hers to give or to withhold. Asking nicely it couldn't hurt. Soil spots. Bits of enchanted earth in which most types of seeds can quickly grow.
By light of moon, together let us shape reality.
So mote it be.
Such sorcery.
Nightshade seeds.
Alright. Let's try invoking the fates. Not even the Titan of Time ought to be able to escape what the fates may have in store for him. Whatever that may be.
Let's begin. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
No effect.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
They didn't listen yet.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sacker of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
Let's get some more nectar.
Should be of use.
And some fate fabric.
Fate fabric. Take care then. Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem.
Actually, I do really want to have you on my side. I don't want us to be against each other.
Death to Kronos?
Whatever.
What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not. Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish. Our good witch there knows you've a mountain of a journey ahead of you, goddess. You hear about our mountains on the surface? Big tall rocks?
What do you mean, like Mount Olympus or Mount Othries? Of course I've heard of them. They reach up to the sky. I can only imagine.
You look up from the base to the peak, you'll swear they can't be climbed. But if you only concern yourself with making that next step, you'll make it to the top.
To the top. You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
Nightshade seeds. In 5 time, grow into noxious plants. Found using the silver shade on digging spots in Erebus. With regular watering, these grow into plants mortals fear. Cannot be planted, cannot be planted, cannot be planted. Or cattail seeds in 9 time grow into spindly plants.
You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
Need a lot more psyche to expand. Two more ashes. 7 more ashes. Do that one. That's only useful if I have a hex, which I'm not guaranteed to get each run. All you have less than 100%. Yeah, follow-up attacks after my Omegas. And it'll also mean that if I don't have any reliable method of regen, I'm always doing more damage.
The Huntress.
Discipline and instinct come surpassing skill, both in shadow and the light of the moon. Oh, I need to disable something else.
Ready for more. My collection grows.
Okay, so Nemesis gave me Evil Eye. Deal plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. Currently, that's a Sea Serpent. That's an interesting mechanic. Boon of Hestia is likely. You can rarefy her common blessings once this night. And my wheel has leveled up. Now it does 1,500. So at max it should probably do 3,000.
Should work.
It feels like there's supposed to be...
The task comes fast.
Ah, okay. It's just saying she won't relax. He's not here right now.
Once more, then. I'll get you, Kronos.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
Any minor finds? Minor finds. Rewards that grant resources such as ashes or psyche, found in locations marked with those little brackets around it. Okay. And gold are worth more. A reward found in locations marked with brackets used to trade for valuables this night. Okay. Gain gold crowns and healing, and sometimes ashes and psyche. I don't really need healing right now. Nor on these runs am I really concerned that much about gold. Hydraulic Might. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. I never really liked that one. I might as well get it out of the way for any prophecies.
A wave of power.
I'm never gonna want to activate it.
Back to dust.
Ollie, before I forget. Giga Moonburst. You can channel plus 40 into your Omega Special to deal 300% damage in a larger area. Okay. Your specials are 20% faster and have plus 5 power, and increase it to the base amount of damage you inflict. Other bonuses multiply by this. Your special fires 2 projectiles that seek foes. That sounds very cool.
Feels even sturdier. acceptable. What's she doing here?
One word of this to Hecate, and you're meat. Got it? Now go on while I take care of things.
This is my task, not yours. And I'm disappointed with your dereliction of duty. Are you so desperate to prove you're superior to me?
You know, maybe I am. So how about this? Got some gold on you, right? Those wretches ought to swarm in any moment. Whoever takes more of them gets the other's coin. What do you say?
Must it always be a wager with you?
Fair odds of winning if you shut up and fight. Wake up.
I lost.
You lost. Pay up.
Yep.
Surprised you didn't bail out with that return trick of yours.
You don't know anything about me. What are you thinking being this far from your post, in violation of Headmistress Hecate's direct orders?
I'm thinking you don't have what it takes to take the Titan down. I do. Now get out of here. Enough.
Did she just... Hold. Bones for the broker.
Oh, I don't have the shovel anymore.
That gloom, a shadow spiller.
I have to go into it, I guess. Oh. And it looks like I can only do damage while I'm inside. Not gonna survive this.
No! Return to Shadow now.
Shadow Spiller seems really weird.
Found you at last.
Oh.
Princess of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell.
Moros.
It's been an honor.
Wait. He's gone. I just met Doom Incarnate, Phrynos. I'm not sure I should be excited about that. Don't let me get you down.
So what's up? You've been staring at that picture more and more. Happy family? Well, it's starting to get to me because I think it's starting to get to you. Don't get all misty on me, Mel.
Thank you, Dora. Though you needn't worry. I won't get lost in memories because there isn't much for me to remember. I just wonder what my brother and my birth parents were like.
Uh-huh. Sounds awful lot like dwelling on the past to me. Nothing you could have done. Hey, you could be doing nothing right now.
I'll give it some thought.
Or don't.
One of these nights you want to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. Is that?
The fated list.
This is from the Three Fates.
Daughter of the god of the dead, shall some evening prove herself against her superior at the edge of Erebus. Defeat Hecate in battle.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Right? Daughter of the god of the dead, shall use the silver pool to unlock the blades of Lim and Oros.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
I'll give 5 nectar to her comrade.
The Fates expected this.
That one gave ashes. Okay. Shall some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail in battle there. Prevail in the lowest reaches. Okay. 1,000 bones. Meet the huntress, meet the messenger. I'll reconnect with her closest comrades on Olympus, allies of the unseen, who guarded her secret from the rest of the family. Shall increase her grasp to 14 at her altar. She shall discover how after unlocking more arcana, if not sooner. Shall possess each of the reagent gathering tools revealed in the silver pool. Yep, still need the rod of fishing.
Approach.
Moonlight guides you.
Moonlight guide us all. The Fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the Fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
The Forget-Me-Not improves your memory. Press Y on recipes for at-a-glance reminders for which resources you need. While witchcraft often demands careful memorization, there are tools as well as spells to aid with this.
Oskion Katoski.
Your intent was true.
It is done. So...
Note to self, the daughter of the god of the dead shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked.
Back on your feet again there, Princess? All's well in the crossroads. Nothing to report.
It's fortunate we have you vigilantly keeping watch here, Nemesis. Oh, come on, drop the act. What happened? When did you return?
Don't know what you're talking about. It's not your business anyway. Fates help you on your task.
Not quite as easy as you imagined, is it? To think that the embodiment of retribution could be so arrogant.
Shut up.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts her judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
Moonlight guides you, Broker. I've need of that. Odysseus on leave. I got you something. Hail, O spirits. May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what? Not a care in the world. Full bloom. The ashes remember. Night.
That expands. Guardian encounters, you take 0 damage the first 1 times you are hit. Your Omega cast has plus 50 power whenever it detonates.
I'll keep this in mind.
And that, my disciples, is the true meaning of life. Remember it well.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
There's not all right.
Moonlight guide us.
It better. You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Okay, 43 more encounters to rank up.
I'll make this count.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are.
Okay, well, that prophecy didn't take long.
Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Cheers. How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em, you have your ways. Gramps is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. Wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Okay, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone. So long for now.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I guess he's unlocking the wards. Your attacks are faster, specials are faster. Most foes' ranged shots are slower. That's helpful.
Now we make haste. Straightforward.
Okay, so I have the pick right now.
Come. Excuse me. For me.
Zeus.
Got you. Lord Uncle.
The Fates themselves knew Kronos would be overthrown by his own kin. We've done it before, and we're going to do it again. Your assistance in the matter is appreciated.
I'm not a big fan of the way Blitz works. Or does it have to be... Is it once they're cursed and then they take 120 damage, then the Blitz is not very clear. Your cast also causes lightning bolts to repeatedly strike. I don't think I took this one last time. Or no, on this run I've never gotten Zeus. So I haven't taken anything. Gradually restore it, but your total amount is reduced by 70%. So I'll only have 10? Sure.
Lightning from on high. should be the last of them.
Hephaestus, what help have you got?
So, you're a witch or something, I'm to understand. Then what do you need me for? They up that fancy magic of yours ain't all it's cracked up to be. My work, witchy, is reliable.
Oh, and he's in a wheelchair. That is great. I didn't even notice. They look like shields at first, but that is totally a wheelchair. With a robotic leg. Ah, awesome. Your special occasionally creates a blast. Okay, I've done that one. After you sprint for 1 second, use 10 to create a blast. I do that one this time. You gain armor. Foes' attacks cannot knock you away. Is that like just one set of armor? Or is it plus 50 every zone? Location, I think they call it. I'm gonna try the sprint one.
The Shadow Spiller's back. Retribution.
That was a waste. I didn't know there were multiple enemies
See
there.
that, Homer? In the name of Hades.
Your specials, okay, that's the really cool one. If you take damage during your attacks, they are stronger if they hit. Blast effects from Hephaestus also inflict vent on foes. Curse, after 5 seconds, afflicted foes take a burst of damage. That's 300. Timer resets if reapplied. So, I dash into them, I deal 200 damage. 5 seconds later, they take 300 more. Sounds quite good to me. All for only 10.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Arachne?
Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap.
Oh.
Again. Oh, little fly, you've come back.
Okay, let's get some
My
armor.
is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
Let's see. So I've been liking the lavender dress. Very cool. But I think I want to try the azure dress, so I can make my trinket last further. Yeah.
Don't have to stand and fight. I merely borrow this.
Give me a hex.
Laughable. Sister Selene.
And I'm almost out of armor. Jeez. So first we gift.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Oh no, I didn't gift.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up. The choice is yours.
Your hex raises one random slain foe. Don't really like that one. Hex turns you into impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds. Makes everything else move slower. I think...
Dark side.
Together we shine.
Ooh.
All laid to rest.
Your cast also causes lightning. Okay, upgrading. Forgot about the Omega cast.
Felt that for sure. Zeus, take you. There.
Yeah, that is really short. I don't know how I feel about it.
Old Hecate's your teacher, is that it? Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame. Been far too long since last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody, I hate everybody.
Compose yourself.
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first. The all-consuming flame!
Keep not quite getting the location right to trigger it. Yeah. Didn't think I was going to do well this run.
Was witness to our clash this night.
Oh, she's strong.
Indeed.
Feels like 3 against 1 when I face headmistress out there.
And it is.
Where'd you come from?
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Ghost onion!
Hail, spirit.
Who summons me?
Well, thought I finally had the place to myself the next I know you're back. Damn near scared me to life. Rough night again?
It scared me to life!
Rough night, Dora. Fear not, you'll have the tent to yourself yet. See you.
Yeah, you too.
Brood.
You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still you fight for them.
The last wheel of the 3 fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance. A prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Some evening, summon our feared emissary to her abode. In a flash, she shall realize the incantation to achieve this. And 3 more incantations. Them both? Yep.
Looks like I did it.
Our wards are holding fast.
I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
Doom beckoning. Beseech Moros to reappear in accordance with the will of the 3 fates. The 3 fates believe there is more for their brother to do, now that their list is delivered.
This should help. Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
What to cast?
And I need another Nightshade, which will make it so I exchange plants and other goods for bones. Broker suffers from botanophobia due to death-related circumstance. Woodsea Lifespring. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus, where you may restore some hill amid the gloom. I'm confused with moonlight. Some fresh water seeps from high above down into Erebus.
Domnaski Traxon.
So mote it be.
So mote it be. One to keep track of.
Goddess. We've multiple reports the armies of Kronos are massing on the surface up there, and not yet caught wind of your efforts. At least you aren't contending with them, aye?
My route through the underworld is fraught in its own right, but yes, it's comforting to know that army of traitors remains ignorant of me.
There's not a downward route that's more discreet. Those thorny chaps in the woods, they've no love for Kronos either, at least.
I'll get past them. Nightshade. Sprang up so fast. Into the earth you go.
Oh, what have we there?
Welcome to the Crossroads, Shade. How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently? You look comfortable. Nemesis must have a head start. May moonlight guide you. I'll take it.
So this is saying it's a needed resource for one of my fated items.
Katoskian Oski.
So So mote it be. Oh, come, Melenue, you need not influence me with such gifts. We have a task. Let us stay focused on it, no?
You have taught me to apply myself to many things at once, Headmistress. Why can't I stay on task while paying my respects? The family portrait in my tent. I have been thinking on it more and more. I never asked you where you got it from.
It would be stranger if you did, for the answer ought to be obvious, though you would know the circumstances.
Yes, Headmistress, if you please. I know it was a time you would never wish to revisit, but it's important to me.
Of that I have no doubt. When Kronos stormed your father's house, I fled with but 3 things. Hypnos, because it was there. That family portrait, which pulled at my heart. And you.
Only the 3?
I had but an instant, and I am threefold.
Interesting. An inevitability. So it is written. The rivers overflowed back there.
That's everything I can do here for now.
What say the ashes? Concentrate.
Need 10 more to unlock another. A moonstone axe.
All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Would that I could see behind me now. Another step on the path to perfection. Don't waste the strength on those. That cuts straight to the bone. Catch me good. We always get back up.
Salutations.
Hey. Magic's back to full.
Sealed as always.
So I guess he didn't remove the ward.
Into Erebus. Raining again.
Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Specials deal more damage in a larger area. Sprint is faster and inflicts daze on your foes. While standing in your cast, gradually restore magic.
Apollo's light. Rest again for now.
100 crowns. I think that's enough.
Some sort of gateway on the ground. More ashes.
Taking way too much damage. And I'm gonna take even more here.
It wants some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the... Plasma. What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, Spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with a quandary of mine and benefit. Your response.
Oh, Chaos looking weird this time. Chaos looked weird last time too, and that's the old Chaos's skull and spine. Hey.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. But what sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting. Accept my mark and go, and later I shall open the abyss for you again.
All once strange, that sprang from the infinite void. Bold discovery. For the next 3 encounters, your dash is slower and also uses 6 magic if you have it. Afterward, you have 67% chance to find plus 100% resources with your gathering tools. Waffle Chasm. Next 3 encounters, you move and sprint 53% slower. Afterwards, your cast deals plus 38% damage. Okay, Paralyzing Will. For the next 5 encounters, whenever you take damage, you are stunned for 1.1 seconds. Afterwards, restore 5.5 magic every 1 second.
There. Just have to live with the side effect for now. Shadow Spiller. Count right now.
Well, I thought I regained mana. While standing in your cast. Right, okay.
It's clear again. Until we meet again.
Oh no, please, you're hurt. A hazard of your mission, I suppose. Yet even still, it breaks my heart to see. Have courage and fight on.
While you have no more than 10, all foes are occasionally struck by lightning. If you enter a location, prime 50 to make your strikes emit lightning chains.
No!
Oh.
Return to Shadow now.
Yep. Forgot why.
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I have many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Where did he go? Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through? This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you. Dora must be hiding for a bit.
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally, I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
Your grasp of the Arcana shall only grow.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful. I accept. Peace, Lord Moros.
To your success.
Regained your strength, I see.
Salutations.
Salutations. One more of Nyx's kin is here for us to mind. Your incantation tracked him after all. Doom typically arrives uninvited, of course.
Lord Moros is to be our guest. I know his presence must seem an ill portent, but if the fates wanted him here, who are we to fight it?
Who indeed?
Each night, another possibility.
Cleansing of fountain waters. Enhance fountains so they restore 10% more water resistance. It must freely flow to achieve its potential.
Kataski Arnaski.
'Tis done.
May my intent be true.
Okay, other options. Kindred keepsakes, that's going to take lime. And lotus. Manifest your collection of keepsakes in the spaces separating each region. To keep those dear to you in your heart is to have the strength to press on. Rite of vapor cleansing. Restore the Crossroads hot springs so they may be used, minimum 2 guests at a time. Grants +1 bath salts, mostly used for communal visits to the Crossroads hot springs. Boiling neglected waters of the springs draw heat from the river Phlegethon. Rich soil, create 2 additional soil plots near the grove. From Earth herself, the miracle of everlasting life may flourish. Payment permitted.
Something to report?
Death to Kronos, sir.
He'll get his. So Doom has come to stay with us a bit. My last and only other brush with him did not resolve particularly well, so I'll just keep my distance if that's quite all right.
All children of Nyx are welcome in these crossroads, though I think Lord Moros wishes to keep his distance too.
No objections here.
Interesting. Grow and thrive. You're safe here. Got something for you?
Princess?
Moonlight guide us and all. Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Because you're weak.
Moonlight guides you, Broker. Broker?
Okay, so this is where I can sell plants. I don't feel I'm in a position where I really want to sell plants, because they are relatively rare still.
Denied.
That's the hot springs mentioned.
Focus. I see it now. The unseen.
I do now have enough that I could technically qualify for this if I had the ashes to unlock it. Don't think I really want to. If I could yet, anyway.
Ready.
The axe is a pretty slow weapon.
Everybody, Silver Sister on deck.
Lim and Oros.
The incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there, it's energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
I'm pleased to hear it, Commander. Even a brief visit to the altar on a given night helps make me feel more prepared.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Anything up here?
The moon is waxing.
I don't think so.
A new keepsake.
Okay, whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to a total of 50 this night. Interesting. After you fall to 0, become impervious for 10 seconds. If no foes remain, restore 30 health. Ooh, that's a pretty conditional version of the Lucky Tooth. Luckier Tooth. But it's reusable. Very conditional, but yeah. I don't know how I feel about that.
Once more.
Certainly has positives and negatives.
Death to Kronos. May your light never wane.
I am obliged.
I call upon the moon and draw you down.
I held to faith your task would not require you above, only below. But Hermes indicates the threat here on the surface now looms larger than we thought. Rise to us then, whenever time permits. Please make your choice.
Your Hex restores 25 health up to 3 times. Which reset whenever you use a fountains. I don't know.
Moon water. You were remarkable.
This is the Titan's fault. More.
Okay.
Shadows take you.
Nectar's always more important.
Mine.
No point in healing.
For me.
Yes.
Better. Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high demand. I'm grateful, and doubtless so are the Nocturnal Arms.
Look, I don't work for tips. Though ours ain't an ordinary arrangement, and ain't often lately I get new regular clients. So here, call it a trade.
I'm in your debt for this, Hephaestus, sir.
The adamant
You're
shard.
playing awful right now, and that's coming from me. Oh, hey, you get a free weapon service with the unwelcome remark.
Actually, occasionally create a blast. Okay. Blasts deal 3 times. Deal damage 3 times in succession, but in smaller area. After you sprint for 1 second. Okay, that's the blast. So I haven't done either of these. Only create a blast deals 200. Once every 10 seconds. Now let's try this.
I grow strong. No mistakes.
Okay, so makes the regular cast damage.
Silken finery, so soft, divine. I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way.
Arachne's fineries.
Pleasant memory that lingers on my mind. From lonely dark of night until the break of day. One more time. Silken finery. Huh. Sorry for the mess.
And I probably won't be able to afford that.
Oh no, you're hurt, my friend. And with such a long journey still ahead. Though don't you fret. My silk will make you feel as good as new.
Okay, only plus 10, but it makes your cast deal 100% damage. See? That creates 1 fate thread cloth now. 20 that grants plus 5 whenever exiting a location. 60 and a fate thread.
How does that feel?
Thanks, Arachne.
Absolutely stunning.
I'm ready. Still intact.
The ancient and obscure originator of creation yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Chaos is witness to all.
When I created life, I had my doubts. Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. Thus my experiment continues to unfold. Its outcome, yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, or when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
For next 3 encounters, Dash is slower, also uses 5 magic. Afterwards, magic max goes up 31. The next 5 locations, location reward previews are hidden. Then, whenever you exit a location, restore 10 health. 4 boons you find have 1 fewer blessings to choose from. Afterward, you move and sprint 40% faster.
is decided then.
My incantation must have led me to this place. Huh?
Kitty, kitty!
Are you lost, little one? Ran off.
And of course, I don't know what the results will be. Oh, I can heal again, right, because I've used a fountain.
Nemesis.
Well, well.
The Earth's bounty.
Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Nemesis, what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get. Here's something for your trouble. Then I suggest you move along.
Well...
Okay. 78 more armor. I mean, 78 armor total now.
She locked me out.
So I can't follow her. Some interesting music.
Night protect you, my lord. I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. This one, please.
How vain of Kronos to have pressed all of those golden coins in his own image. The promise of a new golden age, some mortals say. Pah. That age has long since passed, and no amount of shining metal shall bring it back.
Could sacrifice a boon.
Which boon would I be sacrificing? Your cast also causes lightning. Getting rid of deals 3 times in succession in smaller area. Eh. Causes nearby foes to be struck by lightning bolts. Use 3 each. Sure.
thunderous power. Something changed about my Chaos Boon.
Nice timing.
Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface? What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me. Crossed flames awaken! Kataskian Aski. Face all of me. Upon you. Bathe in flame. Askion Kataski.
My outfit.
Satisfactory. You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Millenoi.
The Book of Shadows. Victory. He's back.
Ah, there you are. You have returned. Or lost your way, perhaps, in those interminable passageways beyond.
I almost feel that this might be Kronos himself, checking on my progress to come to him.
I know where I'm going. Whom do I address? And what are you doing here yourself in such a place?
My name and business are not your concern. Is that not what you said? Ah, the impertinence of the youth of this age.
Wait.
The air's thick. For my father. Not a chance. Good.
Okay, Palm of Power. Deal 25 instead of 20. $90 instead of $70.
Adequate. Worth it to unseal another path. Open up. Oh, great.
I do love.
Vengeance.
Okay, that's how that works. Path of Stars, I think is what that's called.
What the? The Path of Stars.
Ooh. Its possibilities for growth are as innumerable as the stars. Water Moon, your hex restores 25 up to 3 times, which resets whenever you use Fountain. Whenever you use your hex, you gain plus 15 crowns, or your hex restores plus 50 magic as well. That might be in handy once my trinket runs out. Hex restores 10 health. Yes. Whenever you use your hex, gain 15 coin. Your hex restores 10 health. You can use your hex +1 time before using a fountain. Yes. What's this one? Hex makes you impervious for 2 seconds. Cool. Whenever you use hex, gain 15. Okay. Those both restore health. Serenity. Your Omega moves are 15% faster and rapidly restore magic. I'm not getting there this time.
Your path is set.
I can definitely use more health. What?
Give up already, girl. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
I was right. That is Kronos.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat, for you are going on a little time out, at least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Oh.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here, bask in it.
That old man. It was him. Where am I? Or when?
Oh.
Over there. Just need to hold within this rift.
What witchery is this?
Got you. You.
Oh. Dang it.
Return to Shadow now.
Yeah. Are you winning, hun? I mean, I just lost, but because Kronos did me dirty,
You're always watching over me. You and these little shades.
sent me back to the old game, and as I was trying to fight my way out, I barely missed using my heal.
One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house.
I did ask her.
Hey. Hey, Mal. I was just floating. Floating around, I guess. And existing. Just kind of existing a lot lately. You?
Failing, making progress, I don't know. Speaking of, shouldn't you be practicing your haunting, Dora?
Oh, yeah, no, I thought maybe I'd take a break from that. Why do now what you could do later, right?
Very listless, indeed.
For the sense of accomplishment? May moonlight guide us.
Terror engulf us.
Do you have a moment?
The widely hated, feared embodiment of doom goes wherever the ever-weaving fates decide, and none but they can anticipate his arrival.
He sure knows how to make an entrance.
Princess?
Salutations.
Fates protect you. If I may, Princess, the fated list of minor prophecies, have you been able to make use of it?
Indeed.
I have. Thank you for bringing it to me. So then the Fates already know what's going to happen in all this? Everything I'm going to do?
Well, yes and no. The fated list says as little of your future as necessary. I briefly was its host myself and saw there but a single prophecy, that I would pass it on to you.
Then that's a prophecy fulfilled. The fated list of minor prophecies.
See, the daughter of the god of the dead shall reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows entrusted to her. 13 of 30.
Recovered.
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river of flame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. I need to make my own way to the surface.
See. Permeation of witching wards. Gain the ability to traverse warded gateways, such as the one leading to the surface. The wolves fend off no foe, but rather prevent an inexperienced princess from venturing too far. Now I need to collect some shadow.
Evening. So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may, and if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Some nightshade. Moonlight guides you. Here you go. Nemesis on break, I guess. May moonlight guide you. Fair trade.
Excusez-moi.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Need 100 psyche to upgrade. And the umbral flames I can finally complete.
Now, Ignium, the umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Bear it with honor.
Okay, what can
Another
this
thing,
do?
stand up straight. What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it all in mind. That purple pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Uncommon reward for clearing encounters in Erebus and beyond, also obtained from trading with the Wretched Broker, and another source I haven't found yet. Death Cap, found in Erebus or wherever there is rainfall. Lotus, found in Oceanus. Gotta get down there to get it, okay?
Kind of moss I need only grows on the surface.
Ah. Surface near the city of Athira. Dig on spots on the surface near the city of Athira. Crossroads using garlic cloves.
Should be no shortage of this on the surface.
Can only get the bronze. Here, Athira. Okay. Deposits in chaos. Mostly used for incantations involving formlessness and change.
Must be a way I can extract pure shadow.
Uncommon resource derived from a closely guarded alchemical process. A trace of seething primordial essence from the darkest fathoms of this world. So I probably have to get down all the way to the bottom. So that I can start going up.
Ah, it burns. A fatal blow. Yeah, teach those shades back there. Never accept defeat. Memories. I rise again. Observe, my disciples.
I wish.
Once more. You may continue.
I was born for this.
The new weapon.
To the House of Hades.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place, though, he went down into your underworld and I drifted away like a spark from a flame.
This might be a good weapon to take the Scorch on. Yeah.
Getting warmer. Lost souls, I'll lead you to your graves. Felt that? A little pain is all. Some plasma. If you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
And I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's remarkable, truly.
Transcendent Embryo.
I once created a similar arrangement with a different spawn of Hades. He was an interesting subject. The interval since last we met grows ever longer now. Do you know his status? Respond.
You mean my brother Zagreus? Kronos took him, along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I found
Hey, Gray.
amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
Yeah, definitely very different personalities. Just enjoying this awesome new game. Melinoe is quite a very different character from Zagreus. And thought things were dark with, playing with Zagreus. The people around Melinoe are beautifully dark and wonderful people. Much more tender, indeed. Okay, yeah, on her I haven't been, on this run I haven't been casting as much, so that would be a good one. For the next 5 encounters, each time you use Omega moves, get hit with damage. Afterward, gain +2 to all the stacking debuffs. 5 encounters.
The fates won't mind.
Also fun, you can tell how chaos has been changed by their association with Zag. Right? Yeah. Yeah, the sense of progress that time has moved forward. People, and not just the main characters, the NPCs, have continued their lives. Yeah, things didn't stand still from the last game. It's quite beautiful.
Return now whence you came.
Got here as quickly as I could.
You wretches are in for it now.
Well done.
Yeah, you're definitely playing as a very witch character.
Got something for you.
Life.
Thank you for the heal.
Get that one.
Onward.
That's all of them.
Hello, madam.
May moonlight guide you.
You too. Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
She doesn't view Olympus as her home. Man, she views the wilds as her home. At best, Olympus is a summer home to her.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything.
That's a good point. If I take down the ward to go to the surface, I would probably just die on the surface. Unless I can make a thing that makes me be able to survive up there. Foes have at least 80%, with at least 80% health or 80% armor may take critical damage. Foes in your casts may take critical damage from your attacks. A piercing arrow fires toward any foe damaged by your Omega cast.
Very well. Fight on, sister.
Go unseen.
Yep. Aphrodite boss fight.
Those shadows.
Now the assistants are all... Ow. Bigger fireballs. Oh.
Such rage you must have felt.
Beautiful, you're hurt. How unforgivable.
Definitely less tanky than Zag.
I trust you ended their existence painfully.
Okay, your dash blasts nearby foes where you start and end and inflicts weak. In each encounter, one foe will be weak and you can regain magic near weak foes. Whenever you exit a location, restore 100% if your health is above 70%. That's not very helpful. Dash Blast.
That's a feeling there.
So she's also more nimble, because if you hold down the dash, then she gains a speed bonus. Only if you can maintain your health above the threshold, because otherwise you get nothing. Little bit. Like if you, 70% is the best I've seen. I've usually seen it at 80%.
Sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap. Good evening.
Good evening, Arachne.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
Arachne is so cute. Okay. 30 armor outfit makes your channel 40% faster. 50 armor outfit makes you restore 2 whenever you exit a location. And 10 armor outfit that makes your casts 100% damage. So these armors are an interesting mechanic. They are bonus health that once it's gone, the buff goes with it as well. And there's no way to directly heal armor. You can just get more of it. Which luckily armors do stack. Okay. Oh, always go for nectar.
Do be careful out there.
Yes.
Oh, Nemesis.
Death to Kronos?
Always used to be gold in the underworld, right in its veins. But Kronos turned it into little coins, all over the damn place now.
Lord Charon's going to take care of it soon enough. I give him all the gold I find. Trade for his wares.
I think I can do the same if you want to make a deal. Don't worry, any gold I get from you, Charon gets from me.
What? She's actually being helpful this time. Yeah. I hate roguelike mechanics sometimes, but that's fun. Yeah, this one, there's a few of the mechanics feel too finicky. Just too narrow to pull off. But a lot of it I am absolutely loving. Let's see. You give 102 crowns, which I don't think I have, in exchange for what Nemesis has to offer. You take plus 30 magic. Yeah, I don't have enough crowns to do it.
I said I don't need your aid. Watch yourself, Nem.
Suit yourself.
What was my chaos thing? Addled mind. Right, I don't want to do casts. For now, 3 more encounters. Oh, dang it. Got. Ah.
All is possible. The exits are right there.
Yeah, but I still want to fight everything else in the room. Bonus health. These guys I absolutely hate. Because they're just so hard to avoid taking any damage from them. Especially when they have armor like that. And my armor's gone. No, I need more psyche than ashes.
Face me.
I am so close to dead. I do not have a good power combo for dealing with this.
I can still fight.
And I'm about to go up against the boss. Hi, Charon.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnos is of greater use this way.
Oh. I bet Hypnos has been staying asleep because he's messing with Kronos' mind in his dreams. Okay.
Good tidings to you, niece. Ahoy for a desire again, good niece. Although presumably you must have known, as likely all the unmarked packaging concealing this boon was soaked all the way through.
Your Omega cast immediately detonates, dealing damage and knocking away foes. After you enter a location, prime 30 to reduce any damage you would take. So all hits are reduced by 4. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. Prime 30.
The tides come in.
I've got enough magic to spare for that. But I don't have health, so I'll very likely die against Hecate here.
I sensed your presence. You've suffered injuries, Melenoi. You know that I can cure them for you, and you know that I shall not. Not here. It brings me no pleasure.
My injuries are teachings, Headmistress. I could have been more careful getting here. Now I face the consequence.
Correct. Stand tall and fight me then. Use well your last remaining strength. Crossed flames burn.
Okay, that's the fake.
Stand up, Melenoi. Well struck.
Dang. So much of that going wasted due to her invulnerability. Yeah, I've got 1 health left. A lot of those attacks were doing 3 or 4 damage, and I was negating 4 of every damage. And then that last one did 5, so I took 1.
Headmistress.
Killed me.
She's taught me to be stronger than this. I'll prove it to her yet.
I'm not a big fan of this weapon as it stands.
Brother, you don't remember him at all, and yet you miss him. Somehow you do. Lord Moros is away.
You returned.
Moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father. Of all creation, not just her.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given that Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
This one.
All clear. Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from them.
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
Yes, I can see that, Slav.
I can only imagine.
Goddess.
Why not send Nemesis to the surface in my stead? Even if I undo the ward sealing the path, I don't know that I'll last long up there.
The matter on Olympus isn't as personal for Nemesis as it is for you. And she hasn't been especially receptive to suggestion recently.
No, I suppose not.
Oh, good. Audio delay is barely 1 second. Pretty good.
Sleep well.
Yeah. Hypno has been asleep since, I guess, around when Melinoe was born. Oh, got a pet doggo.
How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends? What say the Arcana?
I'm halfway to more grass. And can't afford any more cards. Screen seems to be closer to 4 seconds, though. Strange. Audio delay barely 1 second? That's something I haven't really tried checking. Well, and haven't been having you automatically view YouTube. Probably should.
New keepsake there.
See, a new keepsake. Adamant Shard. A boon of Hephaestus is likely. You can rarefy his common blessings once this night. Gain a random common chaos blessing once this night. Every 8 encounters, replace it. That is definitely chaotic. I was expecting it to be more like the Egg of Chaos that we got in the last game.
And that concludes our lesson for today. At ease.
Moonlight guide us.
Seriously, how have you lately fared against the lurkers and the serpents all that way down in the watery depths? Knowing of them and squaring off against them are two very different things.
They're significantly stronger than the lost souls lingering around here. And they have no sense of fear at all, attacking without any hesitation.
They're basically just walking fish, young one. Not much for conversating, but they'll stick you with a trident just fine. Don't you let them.
Thank you, Commander Skelemius.
I won't. Counter right now. Hence I go. For my family.
Forgot I wanted to switch weapons. Oh well. I don't think I have Apollo's boon yet.
Cousin Apollo, I am grateful for all your warmth, benevolence, and aid. Please accept this gift.
An offering for me? What a delightful surprise. And I haven't had a lot of those of late. Know what? I've something for you too.
Thank you for this, cousin.
The purest hope.
That Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
Your sprint is faster and inflicts daze. Your attacks deal more damage in a larger area. While standing in your cast, gradually restore magic. Let's do more damage in larger area. That works well.
do it.
More silver. Fire magic pool. Ooh.
Caught. Steady now.
Let's go for more bones. Ooh, Hephaestus.
They never learn. Let that be a lesson.
Nothing like a good honest fight to settle a family dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as old Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
I love so many of the characters in this game. Hephaestus here is in a wheelchair with a robotic leg. And his look is just so fitting. Cast deal damage 3 times in succession, but in a smaller area. I didn't like how small that area gets. You take 10% less damage. Yeah, their designs are always knockout. And restore some magic whenever you take damage. At the start of each encounter, you are briefly impervious for 8 seconds. I'm rarely going to be taking damage in the first 8 seconds. Yeah, let's take less damage and heal for it. I mean, get magic back for it.
Shadow Spiller.
And the darkness.
And now for you.
Okay, now for the big guy himself. What? You're refueling me, dude.
Detest that thing.
Yes, I detest that thing.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down, all because of a little bad blood.
And they're all wielding weapons because they're at war. Your casts drag foes in and inflict weak. That's a pretty good one. Your dash blasts foes at start and end and inflicts weak. I wasn't as much a fan of that one as I thought I'd be. After you enter a location, prime 20 to add power to your attack. That's the one I want this time.
I accept this gift.
I'm doing a lot with my main attack. Alright, Arachne. What kind of dress have you got for me today?
Load it.
Arachne.
Some new cocoons there.
Silver. Malloy. Or Molly.
Don't, my friend. Just... You don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
How is my health? Yeah, I could use healing every exit.
It matches your eye.
I don't have enough money to bother going to Charon.
Weave on. Enough.
Okay. And let's get more health.
Perhaps I'd better go. Need to recharge.
No other resources? Okay.
No, you don't.
Okay, upgrade attacks do more damage in a larger area. Or magic restored on taking damage. Yeah, that fills up almost my entire... almost the entirety of what's not reserved for something else.
There.
Let's increase my magic reserve.
Couldn't do it. Soul tonic.
plus 30 max mana. Ooh, a hex. Yes, please. At the rate I'm using mana, hex will be awesome.
Salutations.
Salutations.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Our charge as Silver Sisters is to work in shadow to uphold the will of night. Olympus remains unaware of us, that their own goddess of the hunt is one of us, that their own messenger serves us as well. Let us keep it this way.
Yes, Selene.
Which suits you?
The Lunar Ray? Oh, let's see. Wolf Howl. Make your hex makes you rise up, then crash down. That one's a pretty good one. Hex raises one random slain foe from this encounter to fight for you for 12 seconds. I have not tried that one, but I think I want to.
Together we shine.
Okay, there wasn't a slain foe in the room to test it with, so that was kind of pointless.
Here goes.
Lunar Ray looks brutal indeed. Haven't tried it.
I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of Ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dance. Now the crossed flames! Good form. Arise again, sisters.
Splinter apart.
I know that one.
Oh.
An attendant.
Which one's real? Not that one.
It's no use.
A little backup.
Really? A sheep?
You brought a friend. Retaliate. Hold.
Got her.
I yield. Go on, Melanie.
Test complete.
The greatest teacher is out there.
Thank you, Headmistress.
Indeed. Finish the first zone.
Returned, have you? Please help yourself, Michael.
Hello, Kronos, you old bastard.
You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
fates cannot help you now.
Oh, but they will.
Some silver.
Time is running out.
Oh. What?
Embarrassing. Ha. Oh, stop. 'Tis a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though an elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
I didn't realize I was supposed to be attacking him.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait! You... At least my feet are clean.
Alright, down to Oceanus.
You dare. Bound. Out with you all.
Kronos seems convinced the family will see things his way. Indeed. And given that he's constantly assaulting Olympus, I highly doubt that's going to happen. Whoop!
The water spouts. The path of stars.
Okay, Path of Stars. I get to upgrade my Hex. Let's see. You use 10 less than before to recharge your Hex. While your Hex is not ready, you deal plus 5% damage. Your Raised Servants deal 10% bonus damage. I could get to here, Raised Servants deal another 10%. Or here, you use 10 less before. They take 20% of any damage you would have otherwise taken. So they become kind of a extra health battery. Or they deal more damage. Damage. Yeah. I think I'm going to go the top route.
Selene's hidden strength.
Shine ever brighter.
Going in. Nemesis.
You again.
Oh. She got a lot further down than I thought.
Sometimes I get a little boost from Artemis, but you... Just about all Olympus backs you up, and even still, it's not enough. Some help they are.
Direct your criticism to the gods themselves. Now what is it you want with me?
I want a little taste of all that power for myself. Come on, I'll trade you.
You give Secret Crush. After you enter location, 20 power. Add power to your attack, and she gives 200 crowns. No. I like my Secret Crush.
Not tonight.
Your loss.
Need to recharge.
Okay. Daedalus. Your Omega attack fires one shot that deals plus 1,500% damage, but uses plus 20 magic. So that would be instead of my rapid attack. Your attacks split in two the first time they strike foes. Interesting. While you channel your attacks, you fire 15% faster, but move 70% slower. Jeez.
The Umbral Flames.
Yay, finally, limestone!
A lotus flower.
Yay, lotus! Need lotus for some of my crafting. Hermes.
Damn it. Lord Hermes. Salutations.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now heading all the way up here, but just imagine how hard it is for our family to swallow our pride and our masquerade. Things are that grim.
I would love to go up and help you. I don't have the shadow I need. Your Omega cast uses 50% less magic. Whenever you are struck, you may dodge any damage, 10% chance. Your attacks are faster. Faster attacks.
Here we go.
Whew. Let's see. Yeah, increase my max health.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
Yeah, the steam keeps killing me.
It's very pretty.
A pearl.
Oh. Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, Gals?
Okay.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
Yep. Odysseus kind of warned me of this. I've known her for 11 seconds, and she's my favorite.
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, let's say we give her the old song and dance. We're Skilla and the Sirens!
Jeez. Oh, jeez. Jeez. Oh. Oh. I lost, but that was intense.
Blast those sirens.
And yeah, the music was great.
Sirens are amphibious. You know their weaknesses, Phrenos?
I rise again.
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion. Moonlight guide you.
And the sun bleach your bones.
Hey, the head wedge isn't busting your chops too bad, is she? What with you coming back here pretty often lately and all?
I know Headmistress can be very demanding. I'm sure she hopes I would have encountered more success by now, but she's been nothing but patient.
Really? Well, I hope that sticks.
Some spirits of the dead forever wander aimlessly, whilst others, lacking even so much will, merely linger in a single place.
Dora does need to get out more often.
Not happening.
My greetings.
May Moonlight guide us.
To victory.
You must know what I'm about to ask, Lord Moros, especially since I promised many questions. You mentioned you were on a fruitless search. What was it that you sought?
It's so many characters that are just so great in this.
Oh, well, The Fates do like to send me off to fetch them this or that now and again. My search in some respects was similar, though I'm beginning to think they tricked me.
They sent you to find something that couldn't be found. And you can't just tell me what it is, can you?
I think they simply wanted me out of the way. Although I shouldn't speculate or further speak of this at all. Apologies.
I understand.
I think you'd really like Hestia, the goddess of fire.
Back on your feet, I see.
She's such a great grandmotherly character.
There's more I can do with this cauldron. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if...
Oh, I can make shadow. Definitely putting that on my forget-me-not. Divination of the elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. The world's near limitless possibilities are composed of a scarce few elemental particles.
Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
You have it.
So
Yeah.
mote it be.
And of course, your actual grandmother, Demeter, she's pretty good in this one. She's learned a lot from the last one.
Been meaning to try this.
And she's not great, but she's trying, and that's the important part. Let's see. Cause a random main weapon. Right, to get Grave Thirst. Or the bones. What's this one? Garlic and nectar for... Restore the Crossroads Taverna, where shades and other recover. And others rest and recover. Rinse one ambrosia? Okay. That definitely tells me that it's going to be a while before I get garlic. Which, I know garlic comes from the surface. House of Hades fell. Those loyal to the underworld king struggled to keep their spirits high. Want to spend my limited lime on this. I think there's some other things I want to spend it on first. I need fate fabric. Means I need a lot of bones.
Let's see. Got a most troubling report. A sighting in the pathways on the outskirts of Erebus. Did our eyes out there see true?
If it's Kronos that they saw, then yes. Now at least I know what he looks like. But he knows me in turn. Why do you think he let me go? Have we been compromised?
No one gets into the crossroads whom we don't permit, or can even know we're here. Not even him. So he's sniffing around? Fine. He wastes his time whilst you get closer to your mark.
Is he even capable of wasting time? I got you something. Ready to come out? Pleasant dreams.
Again.
How's Nemesis?
How long has it been since you visited the surface?
Too long. Cooped up here now in case you hadn't noticed. But it's a lost cause anyway. Why do you ask?
Hermes requested that I pay a visit when I can. Wanted to know what to expect.
It's like I said. The dead are out and about up there thanks to our Titan friend. You'll feel right at home.
Sounds great. The Arcana.
I know the sound of that gate. Come here where these old eyes can see you. I understand that Great Selene graced you with one of them hexes that she's got. A powerful effect, but you must use a bunch of magic first to charge it up. Like charging a crystal.
Commander, I thought most of your experience was in the martial ways, but you know the intricacies of magic as well.
Oh yeah.
Death to Kronos.
Yeah, kill him.
I love Commander Scalemius.
I'm off.
For very different reasons than everybody
No
else.
holding back.
You're just getting started for this evening, aren't you, young lady? Well, let me usher you along. Harness the thunder and ensure our victory.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
Elements revealed. You now can see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air, and fire, and perhaps more. While these have no innate benefit, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essences. You know, on him, Blitz might actually... I mean, on this weapon, Blitz might actually work.
Electric. Come on. More. Done here.
Oh, Hestia.
Can't do it.
You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
I love that with her design, it's like clearly the brackets, you know, bracers that would contain fire is what makes up her neck piece and her dress. Looks like she's got hot embers for earrings. And of course her headpiece is just a cauldron with hot embers. Oh, and her weapon is a hot poker. Okay, your casts repeatedly inflict scorch on foes. Your sprint destroys most ranged shots and inflicts scorch. Your Omega special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses 10 magic. I think I want Rent from her. Being able to negate projectiles is good.
This feeling. Who shall I give this to?
And... I think I want more of Hestia.
This again. Oh, why not?
Oh, those do count as projectiles.
Couldn't do it. The shadows dissipate. Ready, Hilma?
Okay. Your casts repeatedly inflict Scorch. Rapidly restore mana, but you have 20% less health. Or hold cast to aim a fiery projectile that explodes on impact. I love that one.
Though time cannot be stopped, neither can she.
Which way?
I need bones.
There you are.
Salutations.
Sure. These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Okay, minus 25 health. Or 15 health. And plus 100 gold. Sure. It's not letting me. Or No, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why.
Then hold still. Catch.
I'm saved.
Should go.
Splinter. Need to recharge.
Okay. Rather get the armor than just a little bit more.
You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap. Oh, little fly, come sit and rest your wings. Grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon.
Tucked away.
Got some cocoons for you.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but all Erebus is teeming with silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Oh, I do need fate fabric. Yep, fate fabric it is.
Warm embrace.
Some fate fabric. Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
Oaken sash.
Peace, Arachne.
You're awfully polite.
Oh, a hex.
Farewell.
Whoops. Missed with that.
Got you. A moon drop. Moonlight sorry. Habit. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
I regret our meetings are in haste, and that we are unable to converse when thus we meet. I am expected high aloft for all to see. Our connection is to remain as hidden as the crossroads. We are to move in shadows. Behold.
Okay. Hex restores 25 health up to 3 times, which reset whenever you use fountains. Your Hex makes you rise up, then crash down to the target for 200 damage. And it's full moon, so I'll get extra star path options. I'll take the wolf howl. Nice big area too. Do I want to buy anything from Charon? Not nearly 400. It's not like I'm trying to save up for the end, like on my usual runs in Hades 2, Hades 1. Yeah, bonus magic.
Clarity.
There you are.
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus, 'tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now. Cross flames! Total eclipse. To me, my sisters. Triple divide. Wrath of the moon. Enjoy your
I'm a sheep.
Behold the moon. Selene tests your will. Here it comes. The moon. Stop.
Got her.
Well fought. I've impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt. Return to Shadow now.
She trained relentlessly for this. Beneath the outer edge of Erebus extends a hidden region of the underworld, known only to few, and navigable only by fewer still.
Let's hope so. At last.
Kronos here? Nope.
Closer to Tartarus.
Back to Oceania.
Smell. I'll slay you all. caught. Lord Charon will want this.
I want the Daedalus Hammer more than I want the Chaos Boon.
Those spouts again.
Ah. Do not like those spouts. They rarely help me. Okay, while you channel your attack, that's the one I had last time. Or no, I refused it because it makes me so much slower. While you channel your attack, you deal 10% more damage and you move 30% faster. That sounds much better. You channel your Omega special 20% faster and it uses -2 magic. I don't use my special on this, especially the Omega special, on this weapon. Furious Fire.
Enchanted for the night.
Yeah, that should work. See who I talk to here.
Wow. I mean, come on, just... Oh.
Who is it? It looks like Charon, but it spoke.
Yeah? Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you, and get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Okay, Narcissus. Second-hand gifts. Would-be suitors lavished him, yet such love cannot be bought at any price. Okay, so plus 25 health and 50 bones. A palm slice, a molly and a nightshade, or 2 mollies and 3 nightshades. Heal for 50 health and 10 ashes. Right. That bonus health and bone seems the best.
Now you may go.
Thanks. Thank you.
Weird dude. And I know the legends behind him and how full of himself he is.
Now that's a sea serpent. My dress.
Good to know.
keepsake's done.
Right. My mana will no longer recharge super fast because the keepsake is done.
Stick to the seas next time.
Where are you, Nice? The bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
After you strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear, which can restore 20 magic. And now that my trinket's all used up, that could be very useful. At the start of each encounter, your attacks and specials are stronger for 10 seconds. After you enter a location, prime 30 magic to reduce any damage you would take. I've never taken the first one, so...
Strength of the sea.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
Let's go to Charon. I definitely need some healing.
Limestone.
Yay, limestone. Hey, Charon, mate.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon. I long to see that day.
Yeah, she can definitely understand him. With Zagreus, there was always the question, you know, can he? She definitely can.
I need this.
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. Think he's just covering his tracks so Gramps can't pin him down.
Omega cast is 50% less? That could work well. Post range shots are slower. 30%? That's good. You find money in greater quantities, receive 100 now, plus the bonus, so that'd be 120. That first one, 50% less cost. Now that I don't regen magic nearly as well, that's a good one.
Path of Stars.
Okay, what can I upgrade for the Wolf Howl? Let's see. Make it just stronger. More damage to armor. Plain stronger. While your hex is not ready, you move faster. Use 5% less than before to recharge your hex. Hex deals more damage in a larger area. Could be good. Or I can go move faster, less expensive, more move faster, stronger. Your Hex also deals damage before you rise up. I think I like that one. Larger area. How much of a larger area? Oh, that is definitely a much bigger area.
What a stench. In the name of Hades.
Yay. Specials inflict blitz. I'm not really doing anything with my specials. After you enter location, prime 50 to make your strikes emit chain lightning. Lightning bolt effects may strike one more time. Yeah, I can prime 50.
Don't look down.
Hit and proceed to the sirens.
You again. I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
Like, I totally want to recruit her. Like, I know I have to defeat her, but I want her on our side. I want to make her a star.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4! We are Skella and the Sirens!
Ow. Ah. Yeah, I definitely was not doing damage. I was just keeping their projectiles from hitting me.
not a fan.
I am.
Phrynos, I can't get that blasted siren song out of my head. You're always here for me. You don't remember them, besides this painting and your dreams. But still, you fight for them.
I can't help but think... well...
Hail, witch!
No, first, in one of their statements about the release of the soundtrack, they very much insisted, we encourage you to experience the music in-game first. And that siren song fight, I get it. I get why they wanted that.
Hail, spirit.
Kneel, witch.
You know, Mel, you can be a bit uptight sometimes. Where'd you even get that from? Even that witch is more relaxed than you.
Look, I'm under a lot of pressure right now, alright? Everybody's counting on me to literally kill time. So I would like this tent to be an orderly place, seeing as I'm having to return so often.
So what? Killing time's my specialty. Don't see me getting all worked up.
I knew they were going to make that joke sometime. I've made it at least 3 times during this stream.
Moonlight guides you.
Proceed with care.
I have to ask you something, Lord Moros, though I think I may already have the answer. Has the war with Kronos and Olympus taken some new turn?
I'm sorry I can't answer you, Princess. I'm bound never to speak of matters in connection to the weavings of the fates. If you knew more right now, it could unduly influence your path.
And knowledge is preparation. It seems strictly to our benefit for me to know as much as possible about what I'm getting myself into.
Perhaps. Nevertheless, I cannot break my oath. I trust, though, that you'll learn the truth of it when the time is right.
I'll be waiting.
Waiting, waiting, waiting. Always waiting.
What now?
Briny Life Spring. Reveal a hidden chamber in Oceanus where you can restore some health in peace. A purified spring can be difficult to locate in depths of the sea. Gathering of ancient bones. Oh, right. And I still need more ashes and 1 more fate fabric. Skip the gathering of ancient bones.
Shades on my authority. Give my demand all due priority. It is done.
So mote it be. What was that? Rite of vapor cleansing. Right, the hot springs. That's why I wanted the lotus.
Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be.
Hot springs is not where I thought it was.
Evening, I think.
The Hound and Polecat must have gone to scout.
A small spring draws its heat from deep within the earth. Its water so pristine and pure that they can cleanse the body and the soul.
Oh yeah, I'm getting very hungry as well.
If I get in, I might never want to get out.
Oh, I have been streaming quite a long time. Oh, thank you.
Moonlight guide you, Shades.
Then I should... yeah, do some adulting. Alright, that's gonna be the end of the stream for tonight.